All right, hey, what's up, everybody? Give me just a second to go ahead and get set up. Should only take a moment. All right, and I just gotta also check sound, make sure that's working proper. All right, cool. Looks good. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I was gonna start with No Man's Sky today, but honestly, I'm really wanting to finish this damn challenge, or at least get to the point where I don't stupidly kill myself. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead, start anew. Of course, hardcore. You only live once, and let's see if we don't kill ourselves like we have been doing for the last 6 attempts on this. But if you're new to this challenge, what I'm trying to do on this one is pretty much taking the hardcore mode and making it 10 times harder. Now, how the hell do you do that? Well, I'm doing it by taking away all of the beginning game, types of transportation that just make things easier. The seamoth and stuff like that. And then also getting rid of the entire recovery of the Aurora stuff. So the only place I'm going to be able to get the Prawn Suit parts is from one wreck that's at the base of one of the islands and is guarded by a couple Reaper Leviathans. Other than that, everything is going to be free diving, using the Sea Glide and stuff like that. So thank you very much for tuning in and enjoy. And of course, if you have any suggestions of challenges that you would like explored in this game, go ahead and let me know down in the comments section below, and I will go ahead and see what I can do. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one started. Okay, so we just got to see where we're starting. Hopefully we're in an advantageous position. I do need, though, to get all the basic stuff and a base amount of supplies together, and then we're going straight for a deep sea base near that wreck. So let's go ahead and get that started.
This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode.
And thankfully, because I've done this beginning situation so many times recently, I'm actually pretty efficient at getting this done. So
good luck.
Let's go ahead and get started, see if we can get into a permanent building situation in under 30 minutes. So first things first, of course, we need our acid mushrooms.
Cause unknown.
We need some titanium, we need some copper, we need some silver. So it's a good thing that we actually spawned right next to a kelp forest. This will help us along when it comes to silicone rubber, fiber meshes, lubricant, all that type of good stuff. And usually these places are littered with, salvage containers and stuff like that, where you can go ahead and get the blueprints you need. Again, I'm not going to be going to the Aurora at all, so we need to be as efficient as possible when it comes to this stage of the game. But let's get this party started.
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
And nice, we are in an area that's rich in sandstone. Now, sandstone is going to give us all of the silver we need, all the gold we need, lead, stuff like that. So it's definitely a requirement. Now, where we spawned is actually a great place. We're pretty much right in between the two island systems. We are going to have to be concentrating on the northern islands, but just being at this stage right now is fantastic. And again, if you guys want me to try anything specific on these challenges, go ahead and let me know. I am very interested in seeing how brutally hard I can make this game, considering I've beaten it so many times, so... And of course, I hope all you guys are staying safe out there. Me personally, I am in Los Angeles, so we're kind of in a lockdown right now. Can't, really do much when it comes to being out socially and whatnot, so I'm gonna have a lot of time to play this game. Alright, let's see what we got. We got some copper,
is an essential
nice.
component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
You hear that? Unlikely, but plausible. So you're telling me there's a chance? And if you don't know what that is from, you really, really need to see Dumb and Dumber. That's like one of the funniest, stupid movies ever made. Back in Jim Carrey's prime.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay, make a battery.
New blueprint acquired.
And what you want really in this portion of the game is, especially on your first run, making, all of your base stuff, you're going to want to pretty much have enough to where you completely deplete the power of your life pod. So that way you can just go right back out and start anew. Let's go ahead and make a knife and a scanner.
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay.
Weapons were removed.
As you can see, we've got plenty of supplies now.
On Abraxas Prime, the knife remains the only exception.
Let's go ahead and put away what we don't immediately need.
To synthesize blueprints from salvage technology.
Right.
To record alien biological
So now that we have the flippers, we have the knife, we can go ahead and start scanning some stuff. Now, if you've never played this game, scanning is like the bread and butter. You really need to scan like everything in this game.
Continuing to monitor.
After scanning stuff, it'll tell you pretty much if it's a useful item or not, and all that type of good stuff. But knowing your environment is really the crux of this game. So. And surprisingly, this game actually has a little bit of, I guess you'd say, contemporary relevance, considering you're suffering from a disease called the Kara. And, well, most of the world right now is dealing with their own type of disease, so. Luckily, though, as a gamer, I am incredibly antisocial anyways, and I really, really do like my privacy, so... Hey, at least I am not really all that much at risk because I am a gaming hermit. You heard it here, that's right. The guy who streams for hours and hours a day is a gaming hermit. Who would have thought? Okay, now that right there is a rabbit ray egg. I may grab a few of those just because I like the way that they look when you get those all red and hanging around the base.
New creature discovered.
But let's see what we can get here. And we're gonna need a couple fiber meshes, so let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and get the bladderfish scan. Cool. Alright, doing well so far. Let's go ahead and take advantage of this brain coral, and it looks like we've got some salvaging that we can do over here. Yeah, mobile vehicle bay. Oh, what an asshole. What an asshole. Can you believe that? Just going for a nice peaceful swim and gotta deal with getting your ass bit.
New creature discovered.
Okay. Let's see. Salt beginning game, definitely something that you're gonna want. Ooh, a stalker tooth.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's get back up. Okay, luckily there's also cave systems around here as well. We will need those so we can go ahead and get the sulfur, and we can make our repair tool. Alright, stay away from those things that got pretty much the yellow shits. Those things surprisingly can kill you if you're not paying attention. If you get kind of surrounded by those things and they all go off at once, it does a surprisingly large amount of damage to you. Alright, so we got our first piece of the seamoth. Definitely something that we need. Nice, and we're getting a good amount of copper to start out with. Out of all the beginning game elements, copper is really your most important, so it is good to at least get, I'd say up to 6 copper when you first start out. That should give you enough to build a few batteries, get a wiring kit together, you know, that type of stuff. You're also going to need quartz, definitely. But, let's see. Do I have anything to eat? Well, I could actually use this health kit. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the life pod. Now, usually I try to have some tunes playing in the background as well, but, unfortunately, with this new change that YouTube has made, I mean, honestly, it is really, really difficult to play any music in the background without getting it flagged for copyright, so... Luckily, though, this game has a killer soundtrack.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
We are going to need a copper wire.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids,
Alright,
and internal
nice,
organs,
nice.
thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Let's go ahead and put away most of this water. We'll go ahead and grab a health kit before we go as well. But let's drop the... Well, actually... Let's make a couple batteries before we go. Alright, so we're out of power. That gives us a healthy amount of resources. Let's go ahead and put these that away. And now cave sulfur is really going to be my main priority right now. Let's see if we can swim into these caves and find anything good. Although, since I don't have a flashlight at the moment, it might not be the best timing. Let me see. Now, the power does recharge on this thing automatically, no sunlight or anything like that required. But you do want a flashlight starting out, because without the minimum of at least that, it does make getting through this a lot harder. So we just need a glass. I have 1 quartz. Okay. So let's see if we can find some quartz. Here's the giant tube. The giant tube is always going to have a healthy supply of quartz in it, so... The only thing you got to worry about, though, in here is if you go in and don't have, you know, at least about 30 seconds worth of oxygen, you are going to end up drowning.
New creature discovered.
Well, I think that's enough. Let's go back, see if we could actually find anything on the way back as well. Alright, got plenty of room. Let's get another one.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Okay, so at least now we can make ourselves a flashlight. And you're going to want at least enough for 3 glass in the beginning. Mainly that is so you can also make the high-capacity air tanks for yourself. I do have 1 silver. Great. Let's go ahead and move this into the main inventory. Alright, so first things first, this is going to need, what, 4 titanium? Not a problem. Okay, so first and foremost, go ahead and get that flashlight built. Second, the high-capacity O2 tank. Alright, that effectively doubles our abilities when it comes to what we can breathe underwater, which is good. Let's see, do I have... Okay. Alright, I'm going to need to pick up silver and gold. Let's go ahead and put these away. Don't need that, and don't need that. Alright, for food, definitely going to want to cure a couple things. So let's cure the boomerang. We'll cure the Gary fish. And we'll go ahead and eat the hoop fish. Okay. Well, that gives us a very strong start. Let's get 1 more water to carry with us. We'll just drop off 1 of those titanium. And, alright, it's daytime. That should make gathering a hell of a lot easier. I am going to pick up a couple more acid mushrooms, though, so I can make just, like, 1 more battery. You're going to need somewhere around 5, usually, in the beginning, so... Ah, there we go. Some more quartz. esta pipa.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Well, I would love to find myself a sulfur deposit. Let's see if we can find ourselves some crash fish. Nice, we got the stalker scanned. Alright, now in this tube, what's actually kind of the best thing about it is not only do you have like the good starting resources like quartz, copper, you know, titanium, stuff like that, but in these two little offshoot caverns, there will be also some sandstone and crash fish, so... Alright, so we're going to need one for the repair tool, but it is smart actually to go ahead and pick up at least one more, because you are going to also need cave sulfur for the laser cutter, which we should be getting shortly actually. Alright, that looks like everything from in here. I swear, that sound just always gets me. It sounds like a really, really potent wet fart, you know? Okay, so what do we have? We have, oh nice, a very good supply of stuff. Alright, so first things first, let's make another battery. Alright. I don't need the food just yet, so we'll hold off on that. But now we have the plans for the rebreather. For the repair tool, we just need silicon rubber, which I have. Now you're definitely going to want to make more though. You're going to need at least 2 more from this point, but this should be okay for now. Don't exactly need the rest. Good.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Okay, I'm probably going to want an underwater locker as well.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life forms.
There we go. Okay, so let's set that to 1. And let's deploy it. Alright, that's a good start. Let's go down into the kelp forest and see if we can find some sandstone. Sandstone is really the one thing we need right now, because that has all the silver that I'm going to need for this. I need to make at least a few wiring kits, so... Ooh, a sand shark over here. That is unusual. Don't usually see those in this biome. Ah, there you are, my baby. Okay, so we got gold. Come on, silver. Oh, what do you know? It started raining again. Fantastic. I'm in LA right now, and it has been raining all week. I was hoping it would lighten up a bit, but I guess it won't. Alright. Before we go ahead and harvest this area, though, let's get some air. And in survival mode, you have to always keep in mind that you're not going to get the voice prompts for having low oxygen levels and stuff like that, so you do have to manage your oxygen content a lot more precisely than you would in other situations.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual
Good. We got
asphyxiation.
more silver. Let's see if we can find some more. And hell yeah, we're getting a crap ton of copper too. Yeah, so I always suggest when you're playing this mode, give yourself a 30-second buffer at minimum wherever you are, because you just don't want to be stuck in a cave, unable to find your way out, and then die, you know what I'm saying? Okay, inventory full. Good timing, let's get out of here. Oh shit, damn mesmers. Okay. Where's the life pod? There it is. Alright, now before we leave here permanently, we're definitely going to need the habitat builder, and I know exactly where we need to go to get all the blueprints that we want, so this should be relatively easy. Alright, so what do we have in store? We've got a lot. Drink one of those. So first things first, let's make some food. Second, let's go ahead and make a wiring kit. We'll make some more copper wire. It's definitely something that you need in all stages of the game, so why not? And we may as well actually make a computer chip as well while we're here. Alright, so there's the computer chip. Let's go ahead and get the habitat builder.
The builder tool
Alright.
is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental
Grab
conditions.
one of these fiber meshes. And let's make the rebreather. Okay. Alright, so stats are looking good. We've got some golds, we've got some more cave sulfur, we've got a whole bunch of supplies. I have some room now in here to drop off some stuff. I'm gonna just take the health kit for right now. I don't really care about long-term on that because those will just keep on regenerating, but we do have a good stock of stuff here. I will make one more waterproof locker though, so we could go ahead and store more. Set that to 1. Okay, where's our other locker? Ah, it's right here. Let's go ahead and deploy it. Let's just drop all of this stuff off. Okay. So we've got a good amount of storage. Next thing that we need is we need to make ourselves the Sea Glide. So in order to make the Sea Glide, you can either go to the Down to Life pod, which has a couple broken ones around it, or you can find them randomly inside of the containers. We're going to actually try and do it that way for now. If we have too much trouble, though, we may end up having to go to that life pod. For some strange reason, the mobile vehicle bay tends to spawn in at like a 2 times rate when compared to the actual Sea Glide parts, so we'll have to see. That message right there should actually be the life pod. So we could go back, essentially, right now, and it would tell us the exact direction of where to go to get it, but let's see if we can find it without it. I swear that sound. It sounds just like a really, really bad wet fart, you know? A juicy one. Alright, while we're out, of course, just get whatever you can. Ooh, laser cutter. I'll take it.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Ooh, we have a scanner room fragment, and I believe that would mean that there's probably a wreck right above us.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yep, there she is. Let's see if we can get a beacon. That would be the optimal scenario right now. It does look like there's some grab traps, but we really want that beacon. There you are. Ooh, yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, so we just need one more piece to finish the beacon. Shouldn't be too hard to find, because usually these minor crashes are minor debris fields are plentiful on this world. Alright, let's head back, make ourselves the Sea Glide. And of course, on the way back, just take a peek around, see what you can find. I love that. Kind of how it's like Avatar underwater, you know, all that bioluminescence. Gives the underwater world so much more depth, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. Wet fart central.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, so we got the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range.
Okay.
For your safety, please
We
pack
got one
supplies
silver,
for
a
long
few
journeys
gold.
and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Looking good, looking good. Alright, what else am I gonna need before we go ahead and get started? I don't think anything else, honestly. I should probably make myself a spare battery, but that's about it. Where's my lockers? Where's my lockers? There you are. Alright, we're all set. Let's get our bearings. Where are we exactly? Okay. So we're gonna want to go...
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
Damn. Okay, couldn't get it.
To monitor.
Alright, so where we're gonna want to go is this way. Now, you can tell this actually just purely by the visual markers underwater and the general location of where the Aurora is. But all you gotta do is come to this area, which is just, I would say, just slightly southwest of where the crash site is. You'll come across a kelp forest along with a red grass kind of plain. And on that red grass plain, there'll be the cave entrance to the Degassi habitat. It is a couple hundred meters down, so you are going to have to be cautious when doing it, but I'll show you pretty much the easiest way to go ahead and, harvest all of the blueprints you're going to need. So as you can see, here's the little red grass biome.
Local scans show a nearby cave
And
entrance.
there's the
Depth 90
cave
meters,
right there.
leading to an unknown environmental biome. New creature discovered.
Alright, so since we wasted a little time right there, let's go back to the surface. Alright, down we go. So again, you're going to need at least a 30-second buffer to start coming back up. So this is going to have to be, if you do attempt to do it this way, absolute priority of scanning components of base and pretty much technology, and give yourself 35 seconds, and from there you should be good to go.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, shit!
The conditions in this
Mother
field support a microcosm of
fucker.
unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Oh yes, and you do want to make your rebreather first, because if you don't make your rebreather first and you come down here, let me just say it's going to be about 10 times more difficult to actually get all this scanning done.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me. Money
Fucking
makes a hierarchy.
stop doing that, you
We
motherfucker.
need her.
Ugh.
We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
I swear, I'm gonna fucking shit myself if that happens again.
People always do.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, let's take that med kit. What an asshole. Okay. Let's try this again without, well, perhaps without getting attacked by that damn crab snake. Yeah, he's inside of that mushroom. Just wait. Nice, a nuclear reactor fragment already. Now, this should only take you just about 3 trips. You can take more trips down here if you want to go ahead and take advantage of all of the, well, you know, resources and stuff like that that you can get down here. But me personally, I like to limit it to about 3.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here.
Crap, we're gonna be cutting
The
this
fish,
real
They glow.
close.
There's one that's 90%
Oh shit,
eyeball.
I'm gonna have to get out now.
Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power.
Alright,
But the more
we're
we know
barely
about this
gonna make
planet,
it.
the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm
Cool.
just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access. But the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Now, as you saw, pretty much you have to be absolutely, you know, on top of checking out
Integrating new PDA data.
your oxygen levels,
Something
because if you
incredible
lose
just
track, I
happened.
mean, you
Since we're
can
down
very
here,
easily
I had this
die.
plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin
Oh
with
shit,
a pack of
I'm not paying
stalkers.
attention to my
On the
oxygen.
one hand,
Oh
that is
no,
the
I'm gonna
coolest
die.
thing
I'm gonna
I've
die.
ever
I'm gonna
heard.
die.
On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so
Oh
wonderful?
no, please, 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 please,
I wish I knew more about these animals.
please. No! You see, that's what happens when you lose track of your oxygen
Maybe
levels.
with all this
Just
glass,
boom,
we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
dead. Just that easy. So, again, you got to pay attention to your oxygen levels. If you don't, I mean, we're talking about I was maybe 10, 15 meters away from the surface and I drowned, so.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so back at it, let's do it. So again, 30-second buffer is what you're going to need for the bottom. As you can see there, I only had a 20-second buffer when I started going back up. I mean, that's just automatic death,
has
so.
now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Alright. So we spawned relatively in the same spot. I mean, it's a little bit further away, but pretty damn close.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. New creature discovered.
Okay, we did actually spawn a little bit closer to the red grass, which will actually help us out when it comes to sandstone, but not my primary concern right now. Actually, being closer towards a kelp forest is more advantageous to you beginning game, so... Okay, life pod's over there. Alright, let's see if we can find some copper. Okay, so first attempt of the day, a failure, but hey, I am not a quitter. We are gonna keep doing this until we freaking get it, right? Alright, looks like there's a bunch of useful stuff over here. So as soon as I get my scanner, we should be able to get quite a bit of tech right away.
New blueprint acquired. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Life on this planet grows in unusually
I would say more
distinct
unlikely
and
than
diverse
anything else knowing me,
ecological
right?
biomes. Further study recommended. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. New creature discovered.
Okay. Well, we've got enough base supplies. Let's go back. Alright, so we actually spawned in a better place than we did last time, which is great. Especially when you look in relation to the Aurora, we're actually not all that far off from where we need to be, so... first and foremost, let's go ahead and make some food.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal
make
organs,
silicone
thus
rubber.
rendering them safe for human
We'll make
consumption.
lubricants.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal.
Make some
carcass.
glass.
Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Go ahead and make one titanium ingot for now. Alright, and let's make some batteries.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so O2 tank. Fins.
New blueprint acquired. The
All
fabricator
right, repair
draws from
tool.
available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Lifepod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Alright, so we got some of the basics. I just need a survival knife and a sea glide.
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Now, you don't need to scan these plants like the writhing weed, the nettle, and all that type of stuff, but I do like to do it anyways because I do like to have a full scan catalog. Alright, and you know that we're in a good spot when we
Detecting
are low
increased
on
local
power.
radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Keeper. Okay, we're doing pretty damn good, I would say. Let's just wait for the power to come back on so we can go ahead and make ourselves a survival knife. Actually, you know what? Since we have a flashlight anyways, good time to actually go around and do just a little bit more gathering. See if I can find more copper, stuff like that.
detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Alright, so we got one piece of the mobile vehicle bay, which is good. Let's see if we can find any more. And I really do need a survival knife. Hopefully the power systems are recharged to the point where we can actually start making some stuff again. So, let's go back. Alright, 37 power. That should be more than enough. Let's go ahead and make the rest of this titanium. We'll go ahead and make the survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Alright, that looks like an ample amount of water. Let's make some more glass. And we'll make another battery. Copper wire, definitely going to need it, so may as well make it. Alright, so we've got a good spread right now. Survival knife, good. Alright, let's put away the rest of this stuff. That should be good. Let's go ahead and continue. Alright, so we're going to go to that kelp forest that's right there. Of course, on the way, get anything you can.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Nice, we got some silver. Gonna need exactly 4 more. Let's see if we can find them.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, surprisingly, this Cultivorous actually doesn't have the most when it comes to the resources that I need, but hopefully that will change once I browse this area a little bit further.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Alright, so I need 3 more silver. that looks good. I think I got everything. I think, but we will see. Alright, another stalker tooth. Okay, let's head back to the life pod.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, what did I need? Lubricant and a copper wire.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Alright, looking good, looking good. Okay, let's make a wiring kit. We'll go ahead and actually make the enameled glass we need right now. Okay, that looks good. Grab some salt, drop one of these off, drop these off, drop that off. I'll make one more copper wire just in case. First and foremost, let's make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Alright, so we got the rebreather, we got water, we got all kinds of resources. Let's go ahead and make an underwater locker, I think. Cool. Alright, set that to 1. And, alright, that looks somewhat good. Set the Sea Glide back to 1, grab a med kit, and we're good to go.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the seamoth bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right, we got the table coral we need. Now it's all about, well, pretty much silver. Silver is the thing that is most important to us right now. So let's get cracking, see what we can find. And I'll look in this area just because sandstone is like 10 times more common in this area.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, back up to the surface for some air. We should be able to get the rest of the silver we need. Yeah, I was only able to pick up one, which is unfortunate. Let's see if we can find some more.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Finding plenty of lead, plenty of gold, not too much silver. That's a shame, because silver is a high-value commodity. There we go. Doesn't look like there's any more here. Alright. Well, it looks like that's probably all we're going to be able to find for right now. Let's head back to the light pod. Okay, so let's see. Wiring kits. Copper wire. And microchip. Habitat builder.
The builder
Cool.
tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, well, that definitely improves our situation just a tad. That's 32, I'm good on that. Let's just drink some water. I've got a healthy supply of pretty much everything, to tell you the truth. What are we gonna need? Not much else, actually. Let's go ahead and head over and get all the blueprints. But first and foremost, drop these off. And I'll grab that. Let's make one more underwater locker. Okay. We are good. So where's the Aurora? Okay. So we need to go this direction. Alright, we're definitely in the right place because I can hear that Reaper Leviathan. That looks like pretty much right where the Aurora is. So we need to go just a little bit further to the south. Yep. And there's our cave system right there. And down we go. So hopefully this time
Scans show a nearby cave entrance.
it'll be better.
90 meters,
But
leading to
you know
an
what?
unknown environmental biome.
Before we go down for our big push, let's go ahead and scan that.
New blueprint acquired.
Grab whatever resources that are just right here. Let's see, that's a bioreactor? Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, and I'm not going all the way down on this one. I just kind of want to get some of this stuff scanned first. I figure this time around we should probably just take our time a little bit more. I've been kind of rushing just because, well, doing this over and over again, you start to get a little impatient, you know? And I am man enough to admit that I am getting a little bit impatient on this, so.
New creature discovered. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Mother.
New blueprint acquired. The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, well, because of that damn crab snake, I'm low on life. Let's head up to a safer area, heal up, and then we'll come back down. Okay, so back to what we were doing.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, so let's get out of here, back up to the surface, and then we'll just need one more run, really, to get everything else we need.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
New blueprint acquired.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Already in a better position than we were last one.
Land pre-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, before we leave, I'm gonna make some water and some more fish, but I just need some salt. Well, I guess bladderfish will do, but I would much rather bring something else with me.
New creature discovered. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Alright, we're pretty much ready to go ahead and make our big push. And if you're wondering where we're going someplace where the beer flows like wine, where the women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano. I'm talking about a little place called the Island.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, they send an SOS, you offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Out of batteries. Not good. And my inventory is full. Okay, so we'll need to make, I'd say, like 2 more batteries. Okay, that's 0 charge. Okay, so I'll need definitely 3 of those. I'll need a couple of those. I'll need some lead, titanium. I'll probably need a copper wire, some gold. Other than that, let's see. What else do we got? What else do we got? Alright, so I'm going to need a couple of those. Actually, just one to start. And let's see, I already have a copper wire. Maybe I'll bring with me a silver, lead, and you know what? One more copper wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we got a full pack, and we're pretty much ready to go. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. Okie dokie. Well, it's time for us to make our push. So, shall we? Damn, I wish I had the beacon blueprint, but oh well. Sea glide. Let's see if there's anything else. No. Okay. So in order to loot the ship, I do need the laser cutter, but we may be able to find the blueprint on the way. So let's just get going. We do have a wreck here. We may as well check it out. Yes. All right. So there's one more piece of the laser cutter. Just need one more. All right. We've got seamoth fragments. We've got more seamoth fragments. Love it if I could find a beacon. But okay, let's get some air. Again, 30-second buffer. You're always going to want to keep yourself a 30-second buffer at the minimum. There's the last piece we needed.
blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I already have the laser cutter. You know what? Don't need the poster just yet. Alright, let's grab a quick breath of fresh air, and then we'll go back down and see if we can actually get into the lower section through like an air duct or something like that. Doesn't look like it, but we will continue to check. Yep, there is an air duct right there. Okay, so now at least we know where it is. So let's re-up on air and then we'll come right back down. Alright, so it doesn't look like, actually, there's anything else we can really get to. What the hell? What was it telling me I can scan? That's odd. I saw that little scan icon. Probably it was for that laser cutter that's right there. Okay. Alright, so now let's make it over towards the island. Okay, so there is the ship, there is the island. And we're gonna want to make our base pretty much right next to the island on the seafloor. Now we're going to want to make it over there, so it'll be very easy for us to go ahead and, you know, loot that ship. Looting the ship is really the most important thing for us. There's the jelly shroom area. Or I mean the mushroom forest. There's Senor Reaper Leviathan. Okay, so we running away from that damn thing, lost some of our breath. We got a warper next to us too.
Detecting
Great.
massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Okay, let's get to it. Okay, so there's the crash right there. We're gonna want to make our base. You know what? I'll make it like right over in this area, right over here. Why not, right? We're right next to a volcanic vent. And we're right next to the ship. So that's a double whammy right there. Okay. So what we'll do, let's see, we'll set that to 5. Let's go ahead and make our foundation like what, like right here. I think it should be fine.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not. Welcome aboard.
All right. So that solar panel should at least give us minimal power. Okay, minimal power to at least keep, you know, keep us breathing and whatnot. Okay, from here, what we're gonna need is, of course, a water purifier. Let's go ahead and just put that there. And let's start placing all of our equipment. So that, we'll go ahead and get a computer. That there. Let's go ahead and place a few lockers. You know what? I like putting them on these corners. Alright. So that gives us pretty much like basic stuff, right? So now set that to number 5. Okay. So now we just need titanium, which I should be able to find around the ship. So let's head on down. And while we are at it, try to get as much resources otherwise that we can get.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, moon pool, we got 1 fragment. Nice. Okay, so we could at least make a moon pool now as well.
New blueprint acquired.
Grappling arm, nice. I'm gonna need as much tech as I can get for this damn prawn suit. Okay. Well, better safe than sorry. Let's head back up. So I need a computer chip.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, and back up to the base we go. Alright, nice. We were able to get the gel sack almost right away. Alright, so we've got these lockers set up already. We may as well start using them. I'll put crystal in here. The biological materials here. Alright, I think that is bueno. Let's head back to the life pod, actually. Probably would be our best bet at the moment. Damn, I really need pieces to that beacon. We probably should then do a little bit more exploration, I think. These are floaters? Wow, those things look weird. Okay. Alright, so what do I got? What do I got? I got a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and eat that. Drink that. Okay, so I'll need definitely titanium ingots. I'll need 2 of them for the moon pool, I believe. And I have 2 out of 3 pieces for the laser cutter. Okay. So moon pool, yeah. Lubricant and 2 lead. We'll go ahead and gather what we need then, I guess. And I know I already looted this place, but I'm just double checking to see if I maybe missed one of the, you know. Actually, I should grab 2 of those. Damn, I'm wishing we had that beacon, but I guess we are not that lucky. Okily dokily. Okay, 1 batch of silicon rubber, so we could go ahead and make a power cell, and let's see, a lubricant. And okay, so light stick is now available to us. Good, good, good. Okay, so moon pool, now I just need lead. You know what? I need to grab some food. Okay, yeah, got plenty. And you know what? I do need to make a computer chip before I go. I almost forgot. So I need 1, 2 of those. I need gold, and I need a wiring, or yeah, copper wire, which I have. And actually, I am also going to need a fiber mesh before we go as well. Alright, so there's the computer chip I needed. I need a fiber mesh, so I need to free up some space. Alright, that should be enough. Cool, got it. Okay, so let's grab the rest of this. I can do without, I guess, glass for now. Let's grab the wiring. Let's grab this empty battery, which would make 2 empty batteries, so perfect timing to go ahead and make a power cell. And I definitely will make one more battery before we leave. See, I already have copper, so all I need are acid mushrooms. Alright, so that takes care of the spare battery. Let's see, I got a power cell. Don't really need any of that stuff. I will actually take the cave sulfur with me because that is actually probably something I'll need. And yeah, I'll just fill that up with titanium. Alright, let's go. Alright, so 2 mobile vehicle bay fragments. Both we do not need, but you know what? I ain't going to complain. Cool.
New blueprint
That
acquired.
finishes the laser cutter. So, all we need are diamonds now. Luckily, there's a ton of black shale right where we were, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, and I believe our base is what, like right over here? Yep, there it is, right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we got the med kit.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
And I don't need the power cell currently, so we'll just slap that right over there. And crystal, let's put that away. And since I'm not going to make the moon pool immediately, let me just put these away as well. Alright, cool. Okay, I can't make any more. Oh well. Okay, let's put that away then. Alright, so let's find ourselves some diamonds, some rubies, stuff like that. Oopsie, didn't mean to grab you. I just need to find myself some rubies.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, let's find our way over to the surface, shall we? Alright, cool. And we're actually right next to the bulb forest right over there, so we should be able to actually get the rubies we need. They should be right in this area, and I know that because we set up our base over here before. So I know that they're abundant in this particular area. Also, there just happens to be a crash site that has some of the grow beds and stuff like that, which will be definitely useful to us. Okay, now since we're pretty damn deep, I'm going to give myself a little bit more of a buffer than I did last time, so once we hit like 45 seconds, I think. Damn. This radiation field is not making things easy. Well, just to be safe, let's head back up.
Detecting volcanic activity. and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Thanks for the heads up, Siri. Should be able to find some rupees. Rupees. ¿Dónde los rupees? Actually, it would be good to know where that damn crash site is, because I know that there's some right over there. Alright, so I need to give myself fucking damn radiation field. I see one. I see another. Alright, well, let's get out. 45 seconds again. That's like our buffer for going this deep. I'd really not love, though, to know where that crash site is. This way. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. More rupees. Take him as I can get him, but I did lose my orientation, so let's get back to the surface really quick. Yeah, there is the island right in front of us. I would love to know where that damn crash site is. I think it's in the radiation field. It's probably why we're not finding it. Okay, so we made it back. Alright, so I've got plenty of rubies. I've got 15 power, which isn't a lot, but that will at least allow us to make some aerogel. And get that working. Oh no. I'm gonna be like completely out of power though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a thermal generator going. But okay, so since we're back, let's go ahead and drop this stuff off, shall we? I'll grab the 2 titanium ingots. Actually, what do I need for the laser cutter? That would probably be the best thing for me to go ahead and build right now. So, battery of titanium and cave sulfur. Okay. And unfortunately, since I don't have any power, I can't really build it here. But what I can do is, I guess, drop off everything else. We'll go ahead and just start using this then. Drop these off. Actually, I'll take what I need to make the cave sulfur, or I mean, to make the cutter with me. So I will need, what, a titanium, I'll need cave sulfur. So what else do I need? Nothing, right? Yeah, I have everything I need. Good. Alright. Back to the life pod. Alright, that's not going to be all that useful to us, but that's fine.
Picking up faint all-terror vehicle signatures.
Alright, so once we make this laser cutter, we can finally loot that damn ship, get the prawn suit, and we can really get this damn thing started, you know what I'm saying? So far, it's only really been getting all the prep work done is where I die, so at least we've got all that done. I do wish, though, we could find some more wrecks, but unfortunately, not at the moment. Let's switch over then. There we go. Alright, but just remember, I mean, every 100 meters you go, figure you're going to need a buffer of somewhere around about 15 seconds, because it's only going to take you about 10 to traverse the distance, but you never know. You might need that extra second or two. Alright, so we're back. I am going to need to make some food, so, you know what, Mr. Peeper, you're mine. I'll take, yeah, maybe a boomerang, that's fine. And let's actually make some water, too. Alright, we're back. Let's make that laser cutter, shall we? Alright, we're all set to go and loot that damn ship. Okay, so I've got those two. I should probably make some preserved food, you know what I'm saying? So let's get some salt. And you never know, we might come across some more blueprints on the way. I still need that damn beacon. Salt, salt, salt. Where you at, salt? There, son. Alright. Just need a couple more pieces. Unfortunately, can't harvest that one yet. I'll definitely bring with me one of these so we can farm them. There's... And we just need one more piece of salt. One more. I could always use the spare titanium, so we'll go ahead and scan any duplicate technology that we can. And you know what, since I'm right here, I may as well actually scan this reef back. Okay, so let's preserve some food. Definitely peeper. Let's make some bleach. And cured boomerang. Alright, so we're good on food. I got plenty of titanium. I've got a lot of the biological supplies that we're going to need for later game. Let's grab those. Grab that. And what do we got here? Okay. What do you know? I actually had some salt in storage. Alright. So that takes care of that. Island is right there. Let's get going. Yeah, no beacon parts. Okay. So we've actually already surpassed our furthest point that we've gotten so far. In a lot of ways, though. I mean, in a lot of ways, but not exactly. Since I didn't actually make the base in the bulk forest this time, unfortunately, we do not have the grow beds and stuff like that we need. But, whatever. But now that I have a lot of excess titanium, right now would be the perfect time to go ahead and start making some pots for the plants, so we can harvest some of those bulbo trees, I think they're called, from the island. There you are. Start growing those inside, and at least some of the plant pots that we already discovered. And we'll have to just wait on the grow bed for now. I mean, if I can find the wreck that's down in the the bulb biome over there, maybe, but otherwise we're gonna have to wait till we go to the other island. And before we go to the other island, I would really, really love to have that prawn suit built.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Whoa, shit, that was close. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As you can see, I do have an air supply, thank God. But, I mean, I'm getting, like, no power off of this damn thing. Let's see what we can do, though. I do have a couple quartz here, so we can, in fact, build another solar panel. Maybe that'll do the trick. Huh. Okay, so let's put these away, put that away. All that stuff is good in our inventory. Let's drink some water. And what is this, 21? Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's try to build another solar panel then. I need these for the moon pool. And I'll need, let's see what, I think it's like 1 or 2 copper. I'll take 2 just in case. Let's try one more solar panel. How are we doing with 2 solar panels? Still. Okay, I may have to actually uninstall then this water purification unit. You see, it's unpowered anyways, right? So let's wait till we get a more reliable source of power, and then we'll go ahead and start building it. But okay, that should free up power. Should, at least. Alright, I think that's good. All of the corner pieces are clear. Let's make our moon pool, I think, right over here. What? I'm out of lead? Seriously? Just as a precaution. Oh, I don't know the bulkhead design yet. Ooh, that changes things. We're gonna have to go to the other island. Alright, so we got moon pool. Done. yeah, that second solar panel is helping a little bit. Yeah, we'll just dump the rest of this in here.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Alright, let's make a couple chic potted plants over here. And we'll use these for the bulbo trees. Let's go ahead and harvest some from the island. And surprising enough, this will be our first trip to this, actually to the surface of the island. Right, dry land. That must feel good after crashing on an alien planet, finding some dry land. Okay, we'll eat those. We'll take those two with us. And this is why I need the beacon, because honestly, you can't see jack shit down here. Alright, at least now we have a steady source of food and water. Alright, let's go back topside. Damn it. Couldn't get it in time. Oh well. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Alright, so let's grab the tablets. Nice, got it. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and scan this one. Huh?
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alright, got our first ion cube. That'll definitely help us out.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alright, so we got the quarantine enforcement platform
Your best
schematics.
probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Right. So that's the alien weapon. Yes, here's the third ion cube. Go ahead and grab the purple tablet over here. And there are, I believe, let's see, 2 or 3 more purple tablets on this island. They're all from here in the pretty much the cave systems of the island. One of them for sure is in the above ground cave system area, and the other 2 are there's at least 2 that are in the underwater caves. So
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
alright, so that's all we needed from here.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alright, let's get out of here. You know what? I should not risk this. There is a chance I might get lost in these caves and die. There is actually a very good risk of that happening. So, instead of doing another dipshit maneuver and dying, let's go ahead and increase our survival chances by not doing anything stupid. Amazing, right? I'm actually not doing a stupid mistake. That is so out of character for me, it is unbelievable. batteries. Going to have to make some more. Okay, we are getting a tiny bit thirsty. Let's go ahead and eat some of these. Now, as you can see, you get 10 water and 8 food, so they are actually rather good. I mean, everybody kind of goes for the marble melons because they do give you actually quite a bit more, but I mean, honestly, the bulbo tree is like, it's perfect because it gives you more water than food, and you burn through your water a hell of a lot faster than food, so. Okay. So, we're in. What, you guys want some of this shit? Huh? You want some? You guys want some too? Huh? You want some? Oh, you want some? Okay, okay, okay. Come here, come here. Why are you running away, fool? You want some too, fool? Get your ass over here. Huh? You want some too? Die. Okay, and I pick those up because those mushrooms actually give you a pretty good power gain when you're using the bioreactor. I may end up actually using the bioreactor in this playthrough, which I don't usually do. But the bioreactor, I think for our current base would be a good idea. Alright, and we've got the teleportation matrix. Ooh, wow, I am completely full on stuff. So, first and foremost, let's activate it, right? Alright, so that activates the teleporter network between this island and the other island. Now, what we do is we go up this way. We go ahead and pick up the purple tablet. And since we're actually we got a base that's really, really close, we'll just head down there and drop off all of our stuff, and that's about that, right? Now, what I should do, though, is this. Let's get our, what do we do not need batteries for right now? Probably the habitat builder. Let's go ahead and unload the battery from the habitat builder. Go ahead and load up. Wait. Are you kidding me? Oh no! I'm such a douche. I didn't have any open space, so... Ah, there we go. Then we take this, we change it out for the 68% battery, and we go ahead and put in the empty battery there. Alright. So back down to the base. And thankfully in daytime we can actually see it.
Welcome aboard,
And
Captain.
hey, we got a measly amount of power coming. That's good. That's good. Alright, well, I probably should start making more lockers. That would be the prudent thing to do. Let's drop off the rest of our lithium. 1, 2, 3 more lockers, and we'll drop off these. Right? And I do need Batarazis. You know what else can I use? You know what? Repair tool, don't really need it right now, right? So we'll unload the battery from that. That one in. That one in. And let's go ahead and set the laser cutter to 4. Alright, that should give us enough space. Let's get some more lockers set up. Alright, I think that's good for metals. Let's actually start, I guess, moving some of this stuff over. Good. Alright. And we'll set this one to biological materials. Let's see here. Bio. This one's empty. We will set this one to components. Alright. I think that's good. And we'll set this one to the crystals. Okay, we are pretty well when it comes to our setup. I do need some water. Alright, so now here comes the hard part. Let's see if we can get down to this wreck, get it looted before we die. And I'll leave myself, like 45 seconds. I think that should be good enough. Ooh, yes, the torpedo arm.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo. New blueprint acquired.
Yes, okay, so this is our first prawn suit fragment. Alright, and just to be safe, what I'm gonna do is head on back. Alright, so that's fragment number 1. After we get some more air, let's go ahead and go for the rest of the fragments in there. But again, we've got to make sure to leave ourselves probably about 45 seconds. Okay. shell shells.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, at least we get a bed. Is there anything
New
else?
blueprint acquired.
So there was only one prawn suit fragment that we could get in here. That is not good. We need more. We definitely need more. I'm gonna have to check on the other side of the ship. But let's get back up. You know what? I have not scanned the shutterboat yet, surprisingly. Or shuttleboat. There we go. Alright. 72% on that? Good. Okay. So let's see. Okay, prawn suit. 1 out of 20? What? Oof. God, we are gonna have to go to the Aurora. Alright. Well, let's see. So we got the first piece of the prawn suit. We've got all of this kind of set up. Okay, that's like a good start, right? See, I'm gonna need to make a bed. I'm gonna need to make the water purifier. I'm going to need to make a whole bunch more stuff, including 2 airlocks. Let's go back up to the island. More of these damn cave crawlers. What do we have here? Okay. So where was the teleporter again? It was like, it's over here somewhere. I believe I just need to follow this wiring. I was right. Okay. And here we are. We're at the southern island. Okay, so here is where we're going to be able to get the rest of the tech that we're going to need to
multiple energy
progress.
signatures on the island's surface.
And I'll definitely have to come back here to go ahead and harvest all these plants. I do like having pretty much like all of the terrestrial plants in like, you know, pots and stuff like that. Yeah. I like having it nice and pretty inside of my habitat. Oh, you asshole.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. And we're gonna have to make our way up. Let's go. It's getting dark already. Thing was, it was just nighttime on the other island. It's kind of odd that it's already getting dark over here. Ah, here we go. So we got the lantern tree. Eat one of those. Grab one of those to plant. Alright, so we got the stasis rifle.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you little shit. Get your ass over here. Come on. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, that's right. Ain't shit now, are you? Alright, we'll grab a Chinese potato. Go ahead and scan the marble melon. Pick up this small one. Alright. So that in itself should help us out a lot. Let's go ahead and scan the bulkhead. I definitely need these for the base.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you little shit. Come here. Alright. So we got the PDA.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Integrating new
Damn,
PDA
I must
data.
have went the wrong way.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, wow, I almost jumped backwards and died. Okay. So, where did I go wrong? Where's the path? Alright. Let's see, I already have the observatory, got all those. Let's grab that PDA.
Integrating new PDA.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a seamoth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh no, it ran out of batteries. There we go. Alright, so there is like a, there it is, like a moon pool type area right in the middle of the floating island. And right here, there we go.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the Aurora, unfortunately. It's the only way we're gonna actually be able to get this damn prawn suit, so let's go ahead and get going. We're gonna go back to base. We'll go ahead and drop off what we can, and then we'll head straight over to the Aurora. Somebody's making bacon. Oh man. Okay, yeah. When I make dinner, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cook some bacon. Just smelling that is making me hungry. You know what? There is some I can use right here. Get some air, and then we can continue to the base. Okay. So, where are you? Where are you? Base, base, base. There you are. Okay. Let's get inside, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it does accumulate power, except it's just really, really slow. Okay, so let's take out the habitat builder. Indoor grow bed. We'll go ahead and put you, what, I think like maybe right here should be fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and first and foremost plant that. We'll go ahead and plant that, plant that. And that just leaves the Bulbo. And bam, we've got ourselves a good spread. Okay, the biomaterials, we'll need one of those, and we'll need one of those. Okay, now, let's see. There we go, exterior grow bed. Ooh. Teensy bit short on titanium. Let's see what I got. Cool. Alright, so what we do is we plant that, we plant
Farming
that.
alien plants is a proven
Plant
survival
that.
strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Bam. Alright, so we've got acid mushrooms, we've got gel sacks, and then we've got the vine clusters. Go ahead and put that away. And you know what? I'm just gonna put spare like med kits and stuff like that in there. We got some disinfected water. Now, we only really need to worry about like batteries and stuff. I need to go ahead and get a battery charger built. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have the blueprint for it yet. How about a modification station? This room is going to be a tight fit, but I think maybe we'll just put it like right over here. Okay, so computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. That shouldn't be too hard. Power cell charger, we're still working on. Okay. Well, I'd say it's time for us to go ahead and put a second floor on this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? I'll grab one more for good measure. I'll probably need a few for the ladder, so. Okay. If I put like a I could essentially put in a few things here to make my life a lot easier. Like, I could build up, or I could build out. I'm thinking probably building out would be the best thing to do. Let's, though, go ahead and grab a silicone rubber real quick, and we'll go ahead and set up bulkhead. Alright, so now we got some structural strength at least in our base. I don't have any quartz, unfortunately. But we should be fine. Okay. So that's pretty much all lithium in there. Let's go ahead and drop this off. Why not? And we don't need 2. We only need 1, so I'll put that in there. But okay, I think we've got a pretty damn good start. We've got the moon pool. We've got pretty much, you know, radio, fabricator, all that kind of stuff. Just need to build this right over here. We got the indoor grow bed. We've got a plants, and we've got our moon pool. So, next on the list is the Prawn Suit. Now, I went down into that ship over there. I was only able to find one arm. Now, when I came into here, 1 out of 20. So we are going to have to go to the Aurora. There's no other way that we're going to be able to do this. So let's go ahead and get that done. Grab the design specs for the Prawn Suit, and I think we should be good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over to the safe shallows where my life pod is. Go ahead and make myself... You know what? Screw it. Don't even need any extra batteries. I just remembered right now that that crash site is littered with like spare batteries, power cells, health kits, water, nutrient blocks, so I think we should be fine without it. Alright, let's get our bearings. Okay, Aurora's straight that way. Let's go. Kinda sucks. Oh, hey, how's it going, Brock? How's it going? Nice to see you. We are the furthest that we've been so far, so I actually was able to end up looting that damn ship, but it's got nothing that, I mean, it doesn't have, you know, all the pieces that we need to build the damn thing, so I'm just going straight over to the Aurora right now. And I've already actually activated the teleporter on the island, so now we can go ahead and teleport between islands. And, I mean, honestly, doing pretty damn good. This is second attempt of the day, so this is much better than yesterday, where, like, after 4 attempts and constantly dying because of stupid crap, we are now actually doing good. Yeah, finally ended the dying streak. And we're pretty much all set up, so... Alright, so there's the jelly shrimp forest. Where the hell is that Reaper Leviathan? Oh, there it is. Harrell. In the words of...
in this region are sparse.
Wow.
The Aurora's
in the words of, let's see, of Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber, we're going to where the beer flows like wine, where the women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano. Now, I don't have the propulsion cannon yet, so hopefully I will find the last blueprint from it in here, and then we'll have to just come back here later to, you know, fix the drive core and all that kind of shit. Quite the set of wreckage, that is for damn sure. So the entrance, I believe, if I remember correctly, it should be like right here. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Are you telling me I can't sue anybody? That sucks. I would have loved to have do a lawsuit against the Altera Corporation for their incompetence here.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Well, good to know. Thank you, Siri. Alright, fire extinguisher and a health kit. Alright, let's see. Fire extinguisher will set you to 5. Yeah, tons of batteries here. I don't think we gotta worry at all. And cool, we got the propulsion cannon.
Blueprint.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power.
Alright.
Unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, I can't get in from here. I may be able to get in from downstairs. Okay, how about this? Nope. I'm not gonna be able to get in. I need the propulsion cannon. So, I guess let's get going. We'll go back to base, we'll go ahead and craft it, and then get this damn prawn suit built. Inventory is full. Wow, I've got a lot of health kits now. Alright, back home. So I have the torpedo arm researched. I am working on the grappling arm. I think I'll still need... let's see, I don't need the torpedo arm really because I never really used it. but it doesn't hurt to know how to make it. So I think I'm going to go with the drill arm and the grappling arm. Those two are usually the best, I think, in my personal opinion. And then, of course, we're going to do, jet upgrades, all that kind of stuff, too. But one thing at a time. Oh, yeah, my inventory's full anyways. Okay. So let's put all the spare stuff away. That's good. Okay, poster can go in there. And any batteries that I have with 0 charge. Okay, what do I need? A wiring kit. That's all I need? A wiring kit? Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to be going back to base. Okay, this direction. Let's go. And may as well pick up whatever I can on the way.
New creature discovered.
Let's pop our head out of the water and see if we're still heading in the right direction or if we veered off course. Yep, we veered off course. Okay, now comes the fun part. Trying to get to the base without getting attacked by the Reaper Leviathan.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Are you serious? I ran out of space? Ugh. Annoying. That sounds like a Reaper Leviathan's coming after me. Oh shit. You know what? I should get some. Oh! That doesn't sound good! That, I believe, right over there is my base. Fuck.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we made it back without incident. So, wiring kits. And propulsion cannon. Okay, that should help out a lot. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Every single time I come over here, I almost get attacked by that thing.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
See, I'll grab a salt and I'll go ahead and preserve that. Let's drop off some of this other stuff. What the hell are you? Or in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, it would be, "You're one ugly motherfucker." Alright, so I've got plenty of batteries. I only need one spare with me, so we'll just stick with that. Otherwise, drop that off. Drop that. That's cool. Drop these off. Okay, and what I want to do right now is build. Yeah, probably a glass. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna build a glass component here. There we go. Alright, hull integrity is not all that great. Let's actually make some bulkheads really quick. Now, I actually prefer doing bulkheads rather than doing hull reinforcement sections, and mainly it just looks a lot neater. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And we'll make one more right here. That should reinforce the hull structural strength enough to where I don't have to worry. Yeah, 8.3, that should be more than fine. Okay, so I have 2 titanium left. Do I have any in storage? Yes, I do. I need just one more piece of titanium. I can't do it from inside? That sucks. Alright, cool. So we got second room. Now, in that second room, I'm thinking we'll do Okay, so I think in here we could go ahead and set up like a bed, and then underneath it I'll go ahead and start making like the alien containment chamber and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and get this prepared. We'll do a quilted double bed. This will allow me to sleep through the nighttime hours. And I'll need to make a fiber mesh. I need some more titanium, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, so other than that, is there anything else I want to build in here? We'll make it purdy. Let's go ahead and build also a aquarium. And I'm thinking we'll make this like a 3-story containment chamber underneath this room, and from there, underneath that, we'll go ahead and put a bioreactor. Right. So that's done. I'll need also actually in here. Yeah, the water purifier. Okay, we'll do that like right there's fine. Okay. So we need a lot of titanium and glass, stuff like that. But that should be good. Okay. I need a computer chip for that. We should be able to make that right now. Do I have any? Yep, I do. Okay, so I need titanium, diamond, and lead. Should not be hard, but we got the propulsion cannon. That's really the main thing that I was looking for. So, let's set that, I think, maybe to number 4. We'll set laser cutter to 5. We've got a spare battery, and how much life do I have left? I have 8%. That's not good. We'll carry with us 1 additional battery. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's head back to the Aurora. Always use more lithium. And I need to remember to pick up one of those bulb bushes before we get back. Alright, so all we need is this, and we can finally get that prawn suit built, and that'll be our sole source of transportation other than this freaking sea glide for the rest of the game. So no cyclops. See if we can do it. I wish, though, honestly, that there was like a wreck where you could get more of the parts for it, unlike this, where I mean, surprisingly, just 1 out of 20. I mean, that's kind of odd, you know. Oh yeah, little shit. Come here. Come here. Goodbye. Yeah. See ya. Six 483 is the code to the lab.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Oh, damn it. Out of batteries on it.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, here we are. We're finally here. Let's get these blueprints, and then we can get out of here.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Come on, you gonna let me scan you? Nope. All right. Well, there is that one over there. Let's do that. Bingo. Got it. We got it. Now you could use the propulsion cannon here, but it's just easier to jump over it all, honestly. Alright, so we're in the kitchen. Let's go ahead and get all this stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, vending machine. Yes, a toast. Thank you, sir.
Blueprint acquired.
Oof. Who would have thought it would be this damn hard to get this far in this challenge, you know?
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, let's free up some space. I do actually need to drink, so let's those. Let's go left first. Okay, so we got the single bed now.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I'll take that carry-all with me. How much space do I have left? You know what? I have enough room for two of them. Why not? Why not? Grab the prawn suit. Alright, so this is the captain's quarters. I'm not going to be able to get to that just yet.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you. And I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Integrating new PDA data.
That is hilarious. Okay, so we have a full inventory. Alright. A lot of food, a lot of water. You know what? I don't need this much. Okay. If only dumping somebody was that easy, huh? I'd like to change our relationship, or the terms of our relationship. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna need the propulsion cannon really anymore for right now. Let's switch over to the repair tool. Well, I mean, it just looks to me like, you know, she likes the D, you know, you can't really knock her for that, you know what I'm saying? She was just tired of eating taco, that's all. Okay, 1869. 1869. That is... Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
You can't blame her, you know? You can't, I mean... She wanted something a little bit girthier, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's go ahead and fix this damn drive core.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Okay, wait. Let me just check really quick. Do I have the design yet for... Oh, wow. I don't even have the full design for the seamoth. That is amazing. Now I do.
New blueprint acquired.
And don't really need the seamoth depth module, to be totally honest, but we will grab it anyways. Why not, right? Why not? Well, I would say that more or less she's had her fill of fish taco and wants something a little bit different. Ah, crap. Okay, let's drop that since that's empty, and I'm gonna get burned a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, I needed to drop something anyways because we get an efficiency module here. Alright, so I do need the repair tool.
Local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Let's, well, I guess let's go ahead and just equip this. Alright. Well, scanner, let's go ahead and scan the breach. Well, I don't know. Sounds to me like she wants more of a kielbasa. Yeah, yeah. Polish sausage. You read my damn mind. Yeah, it sounds to me like she's definitely in the mood for some kielbasa, not a taco. In fact, actually, judging from that conversation, you know, it's the group of guys in the... Oh, shit. It's the group of guys in the prawn base, so I guess she likes to multitask, I guess. Get up, pieces of shit. Come here. Come here. Come on, you want some? You want some, bitch? Oh. You're gonna do that, huh? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, that looks like all of them on this side. I should only have a few more of these to get, and then we can get out of here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, so that is all of that fixed. We've got one open slot. Grab that. Okay, what is that? The company profile for Altera.
PDA data.
We have battery. You know what? I can get rid of one of these empty batteries. There. Okay, cool. There be everything. Let's get out of here. Actually, now that that is done, let's go ahead. Seriously? I just sealed the drive port. There shouldn't be any radiation. Alright, there it is. Let's see if we can slip past it without getting attacked. Nope, doesn't sound good. Ah, okay, good. Alright, and there's our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's place this. You know what? I'll place it next to the bed. Why not? Alright. Now, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and store pretty much like all the spare food and water in here. I think that would be kind of like the best way to do it. We're gonna need to liven up this workspace, I think, so let's install some posters. Well, this poster is significantly smaller, but hey, whatever. I think that looks good. How about the others? We got another Prawn Suit poster. And what kind of monster would not be calmed down from seeing something like that? That is just absolutely cute. Okay. So I am critically low on titanium. I need a lot of it. Let's dump off these spare batteries. We'll dump off the spare flashlights, and we'll put these modules in here for now. Okay. Now, what I'm going to need right now is to make a mobile vehicle bay. For that, I know I need titanium, but let's check the rest of the stuff we're going to need. Yeah, titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell. For this, I need plasteel ingots. So yeah, I need a crap ton of titanium right now. Let's go ahead and we'll see what we can find over down here. There should be an ample amount down here next to this wreck. And I actually wanted to double check this anyways, just to make sure I didn't miss any compartments. Come on, titanium. Where are you at, titanium? Did I already pick this area clean or something? Or is this like the only crash site on the planet that doesn't have scrap titanium? Okay. Well, I guess we're going somewhere else. Okay, so I need 30 titanium, 4 lithium. I have plenty of lithium already, so mainly I need 30 titanium. And you know what? 36 seconds. That's cutting it a bit too close. Don't want to die from something stupid. Let's get some air. Yes, and before I forget, I do need one of those. Ooh, and I can always use more rubies. That works. I can still hear that thing just roaring in the background. There's tons over here. Nice. How much space we have? Like nothing. All right, let's go home. And of course, let's go from the surface. Jesus Christ, that sounded like it was close. Alright, and I actually haven't even answered the call of Sunbeam yet, so the timer hasn't set on it. So I guess we could do that on the next episode, right? Set you 5, and we'll set you 4. Okay. So first and foremost, let's get this built. Diamonds. Alright, modification station. Done. What's next? Okay, just need a fiber mesh for that, 2 glass for that. 3 titanium here. What's our inventory look like now? Yeah, I'm already pretty much down below the amount that I need, so let's continue to gather more titanium. And as you can see, got plenty of lithium, so that's not going to be a problem at least. Now, what else did I need for that mobile vehicle bay? A lubricant and a power cell. Okay, I have a power cell. Alright, let's make some lubricants. Alright, cool. We got the bed. Question is, I don't have enough power in this base yet because I don't have the thermal reactor, so I'm going to hold off actually on building the rest of that damn thing. Alright. Mobile vehicle bay. Done. Just need to snag some more titanium now. So let's set this one to 5. And let's head up to the surface. set you up right here. Okay. Okay, prawn. I have all of the components except for the plasteel. Okay, cool. Let's try to make this a quick titanium run. I need to pick up some of those later. Don't want to really steal his stuff. Let's see if we can find any junk metal over here. Either that or duplicate blueprints would be fine. Ooh. Totally not paying attention to the air meter again. I've got to stop doing that. Alright. So we just need enough titanium for 2 plasteel ingots. Come on, junk metal. Take it. Yeah, nowhere near enough space for all of that. Okay. Is there anything I want to get rid of? No, not really. Okay. Let's just see if we can get a couple pieces from these. Well, that's copper. That, whatever. That works, I guess. Let's go. Wow. All of this, and we haven't even gotten the damn compass yet. Alright, so I think our next priority is definitely going to be to try to find the schematics for the modification station so that we can go ahead and, start making all the arms, the depth modules, all that type of stuff for the prawn suit. And other than that, trying to find the, the thermal reactor parts. Reaper Leviathan left. Haha. Well, fuck you too, sir. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I don't have a lot of power, so let's see what we can do, right? Okay. So that works out well. Now we need to make the plasteel. Okay, so we got the 2 plasteel. What else do we need? 2 aerogels and enamel glass. I need one of these. There's 1 aerogel. So I need a second aerogel. I need an enamel glass. And I need 2 diamonds. So 1, 2. Alright. We got everything. I just need power. I need power so I can make this last aerogel. So let's, I guess, wait for a second. Just let this, let these solar panels do their thing. I mean, it kind of sucks that at our current depth, these things give us almost 0 freaking electricity, but, oh well, right? Finally. Alright. Oh, you need 1 more power, don't you? Well, I guess let's go ahead and eat. And you know what? Maybe I should put something else in that pot. Yeah, why not? Take these out. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, cool. That's the aerogel. Now let's make ourselves this freaking prawn suit. Sounds like the Reaper came back. Wow. This is the first time I've ever made the prawn suit before anything else. It's actually pretty damn difficult to do this. Especially if you try to avoid going to the Aurora, which you unfortunately can't, so... Alright.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Come back!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Okay, so we got the prawn suit. Now all we need is the vehicle modification station to go ahead and upgrade it. And then from there, we need to install some mods on it and all that type of stuff. Let's see, what do I got? I already have a storage module I can put on it. Let's put away this dead battery. Get a good one. Alright. So, cool. We got the prawn suit. We got some extra storage on it. We got our base pretty much fully done. We just need a couple of those more, niche items. I need a better power source. I need to go ahead and grab some quartz so I can go ahead and make the aquarium. And then from there, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building modules downward underneath here. 3 levels down, and that's going to be our alien containment area. And then from there, I'll probably add another one of these modules, probably a second floor on this one up here. And we'll go ahead and put a bioreactor up here. Whew. We did it. We finally freaking did it. You know what? That deserves some shut-eye. Wow, can you imagine? Since we crashed here, that's actually the first time we went to sleep. But cool. We've got like a full spread, fully set up, and we're good to go. So on the next installment of this, we're going to be doing much more, of course. But yeah, I definitely want to get that bioreactor built so we can start generating a meaningful amount of power. When it comes to the upgrades, as you can see, I'm like halfway there on 3 different ones. So I do need to find another wreck that has a better, better supply of stuff. I do need, of course, the thermal plant. Let's see, do I have the bioreactor? Yes, I do. 3 titanium, a wiring kit, and lubricant. It's actually not really all that hard to make. I need more titanium, but... Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and get started, right? We may as well. Yeah, I still don't have enough power, but hey, whatever. Okay, so we'll go ahead and place this one right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to find a place to put a ladder. You know what? Screw it. Okay, we got the ladder there. Let's go ahead and place the modification station in here. I'm short on titanium again. There we go. It's a good thing I had that last one with me, right? Okay, so I have exactly 3 titanium, bioreactor, just enough. Okay, so we just need lubricant and silver. Okay. So a lubricant. Perfect. Alright, so I've honestly just got to wait till I have enough power, and then from there I can go ahead and actually get this bioreactor installed. Let's see. Bioreactor. Let's see, I'll make the interface like right there. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, it's just power. I need more power so I can go ahead and craft these last couple things. What I'm probably going to do, since I'm low on, like critically low on titanium, I'm going to go ahead and swim back over to the life pod over there. And we'll pick up some titanium in that area. Hopefully get some more blueprints and whatnot. But I think I'm going to cut this one here and call it a fucking success. Finally a success. After 3 days of trying this shit, we finally got the damn prawn suit before anything else. I'm so satisfied. But, yeah. Thanks, guys, for coming by. Appreciate it as always. If you guys want me to check out anything in particular, or if you guys want me to try any particular challenge on any of my games, just go ahead and let me know. I'll go ahead and try them out. But next episode is going to be upgrading the prawn suit, getting more blueprints, and pretty much just, gathering more titanium so we can build shit, You know what? Damn right, I'm a smug bastard. But thanks again, guys, for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.